Good evening and welcome. So we're back another day. All right. I hear wind and clanks. Well, that's Darkest Dungeon in the background. It's always nice. So yeah. So let's see. So today we have a number of different options on the docket. I want to do like a viewer's choice because there are a number of games that are sort of just thrown up in the air, and I don't know how to land them correctly. And it's not space exploration because that's already on the calendar and it's on Sunday. So don't you worry. It's going to be something else. And that something else, I have listed 4 options because 4 is the maximum number of options we can have in a Twitch poll. So, nope, Darkest Dungeon is not one of them. That is for Fridays. So, no. That's the you are streaming. I am streaming. Every evening, almost. I don't know. I used to be able to say like almost every evening, but now I don't really feel that I can say almost every evening. It's like most evenings. I think most evenings. It's that would mean that most evenings is more than half. So if it's 4 days out of the week, then I can say most, and it's definitely more closer to 4 days than not. Today's not Friday. Correct. Today's not Friday. You are astute. So the games we have on the docket for today for options is The Expanse. We have this. We started up this story-driven game, and we played the first 2 chapters, but we kind of sort of fell out of the rhythm, and now the rest of the chapters are available. I think there are 5 chapters, and I'd love to play some more on of that and just see how that game sort of plays out. Had a wonderful night at the end of last episode, so let's see what how that unfolds. So that's the first option, The Expanse. The second option is, let me just go back and check in there under the announcement, The Crust. So we started playing The Crust yesterday, and I think we got like 60% through the, the demo, and we could continue that and see what else it has to offer. So sort of get into sort of more of the factory building aspects of it, and just see how it works with what we have available at this point. That would also be fun because I enjoyed it very much last time. Next option is Timberborn Update 5. We started up an Update 5 game last week, I think, and we just had fun with it, and it was good with this Badtides where there's some nasty polluted water that comes in. And that is definitely an option as well to continue that. I don't think we really got into the big part of it, but that's kind of be that's also an option to continue on that little playthrough. It's not going to be like a massive playthrough because I started on the small map, so there's another lovely lots of challenge. The last option is Assassin's Creed Mirage, and there's a little caveat here. I had planned to play this, but then, there are a lot of other things in Steam Next Fest and stuff like that with Foundry and The Crust taking up, and Timberborn suddenly coming out with an update out of nowhere. And then sort of, oh well, they kind of fell off the schedule. But Assassin's Creed is something I think I'd like to play. I enjoyed the other ones, not so much Valhalla, it was too grindy. This sounds like a much shorter game. You have a pizza incoming and channel points to spend. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have the vote. I'll talk about it, then I'll have the vote, and the vote will be for running for 5 minutes, just so that we get those going. So that's Assassin's Creed Mirage. If that is going to be the option, that means I have to buy the game. I have to load up my PS5 and download it, and so I don't mind doing it, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get all that stuff sorted. Just FYI, that's a caveat there. On top of that, there's a little extra thing. I'm unfortunately have to take an extended break at 9 o'clock because my daughter is for theater practice and they end at 9 o'clock. So I have to pick her up in the other end of town at 9 o'clock. So it means I have to leave 10 minutes or maybe 5 minutes to 9, and then I'll be back around 10 minutes past 9. So it's going to be like a 15 to 20 minute break. Sorry about that. That is the thing about being a parent to a teenage daughter who is sometimes completely independent and can do everything herself, and I just need to mind my own business. But somehow, when it comes to being driven to and from various activities, she is completely hopeless and inept and incompetent and can't do anything, and has to be driven everywhere all the time, and is completely unreasonable or it feels that I'm completely unreasonable if I say anything except yes, I will do that immediately. How else can I serve you? If I say anything except that, and I'm completely unreasonable. So that's kind of the phase we're in. I'm sure it'll only last like 6 years or so. Yeah, not alone. I know. I'm pretty sure there's other people who are suffering the same fate. Ah, yeah. And the funny part about that is this indignant rage that you can sort of feel. Well, it's not my fault that they placed it at this. Like, but it's not my fault either, and I don't give a shit. You have to go to this thing, so you didn't get your bike, and it's raining, and you want to go to that thing, so go there. Get wet. Yeah. The other end of town is a yeah, the other end of town. I live in a small town in a small country, so yeah, the other end of town. It's a small suburban town. So I don't know. It's like 20,000 people in this town on a good day. So yeah, so it's always your fault. It's absolutely always my. It's not just my fault. It's just definitely not her fault. And she will just immediately, if she forgot her bike at her mom's place, and she didn't bother get it, and then she had to go somewhere, and I was like, you can go get the bike. But it's raining. I didn't decide it was raining. Like, no, I didn't decide it. But it's not my fault that it's raining. Like, I didn't say it's your fault it's raining. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's the thing. So yep, as you can hear, then I have some chores to do to attend. I'm gonna do a new poll. What to play tonight? And the first one was The Expanse. The second one was The Crust. There's a lot of the. The second one is The Timberborn. Oh, wait a minute. That's Timberborn. And the last option was AC Mirage. PS5. And a down extra points and a 5-minute vote. Poll starting now. Cool. So, view results. Let's get that up there. That's weird. Yeah. There we go. Now we should get a result. Cool. All right. So the Expanse is leading. Interesting. You get into the age where you add to everything. The Facebook. The Twitter. Oh, I know my way around the Twitter. It's called X. I know my way around the X. The only X is X videos where I know my way around. But they're part of the same. Right, so let's see where we are. How is this vote going? There you go. All right. Battles with the boys were different. Clean your room. How do you drink a gallon of milk per day? Have you heard of water, and what does it smell? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a yeah, I can imagine. Hey, Isolde. Now I'm going to fix the mess I left 10 seconds ago and get myself comfy in the stream. What? At my age and attending lessons so late in the evening? Attending lessons? Do you want to share with you what kind of lessons you've attended? Okay, let's have a look at the breakdown again, where we... Oh, Timberborn is leading. All right, we're 2 minutes in to the vote, and Timberborn is having a nice lead. It doesn't seem like the crust is particularly interesting. That's it. Interesting. That's interesting that it's not interesting. Maybe it's because as a demo, it's more of a, oh yeah, we saw it, but we can't get any further, so we know it, we wishlisted it, and time to move on. I guess that might be reason for it. The Expanse is continuing the story, of course. I mean, for Assassin's Creed Mirage, I hear that it's a 12 to 24-hour game, which is not much, but actually I don't mind this. I mind it a little bit. German lessons. Okay, well, that might be coming in handy. So I wouldn't mind. Oh, I'd actually love to play Assassin's Creed Mirage because it's something I can feel that I can commit to and say like, all right, it's going to be 4 streams over the next, I don't know, month or so, and then we'll sort of be done with it. Instead of sort of jumping into Valhalla, I know that that's going to be 100-hour plus, and it's going to be a grinding chore, and I can't commit to that. So even though it's going to take a little bit of setup here. All right, so the Expanse and Timberborn are now dead even, and Mirage is a little bit lacking behind. I'm going to see the breakdown to see if Jeff has set up his algorithm to just vote on whoever is behind. No, it's different people on different things. Okay. 21,000, 213,000 channel points spent. That's a lot. Okay, so which one is that? The Expanse. That one is for Mirage, and that is it is some regulars around here that are putting in the votes for sure. Not surprising. And wow, it's dead even. It's dead even. It will always be dead even. Right. Would be super interesting, but I would turn off the stream because I want to experience it on my own. Oh, okay, Fennec. Well, I guess you're not voting for that one then. It's funny that there's actually, well, Mirage is kind of losing, so it's Timberborn or the Expanse that's winning here. Okay. I think that from my perspective, I think the Expanse would be more relaxing. Not that I want that necessarily, but it'll be like we just go in and just play the game and it sort of plays itself. While, oh, Timberborn just in the last second. Whoop, Timberborn it is. Wow, that was close. Just in the last second, it came through. There you go. It's Timberborn for tonight. Cool. Pretty nice this time. And to watch streams. Ah, right. Yeah, it's okay. So let me see if the viewership just drops. You can look at the breakdown if I don't know if only moderators can do that. It's so weird that you can't end a poll from when it's open on my, like, a moderator starts a poll and then I can't close it easily. I learned that the 200 per hour game was too damn monotonous. There wasn't enough variety in something like Isabella to hold me to 200 plus hours. Exactly. And I was like interspersed with the little bits of sort of tidbits of actually story. And I kind of feel like Horizon Zero Dawn West Ginger of War was exactly the same. There was too much grinding and too many sort of trivial quests and not really much of sort of the actual story. So they kind of fell asleep by the time the story hit. Okay, so let's turn this one off. We'll do the same vote tomorrow, but then I will add Darkest Dungeon to it, and then we'll see. Ginger of War still gets me. I mean, you all know what it is. So, not a... Oh, there's an update on experimental. There'll be DD2 added next for the stream tomorrow. All right, so just a 52 megabyte update. That doesn't take long, and it is downloaded. Play. So load it up, and then I will be updating the categories and all that stuff as well. There we go. Viewers choice Timberborn. Update 5. And then category set to. That was actually really surprising. I did not expect that. But a nice surprise. I would not add any game that I didn't want to play. So let me just go here. It actually, nope, it does not. Random game. Timberborn. I literally have a game called Random Game. There we go, an overlay called Random Game. There we go. Everything is good. And there you go, music. 977k left for tomorrow for TT2. Dropped about 110k, yeah. I just got a text that in 2 weeks' time, I'm going on a workshop. It's called Naughty. It's a weekend workshop, and I just was told that it is 2/3 women. Damn. You know, it's not the worst split. There we go. So, looking forward to that workshop. Especially with that theme. Hey, our little modest colony here. Let's fire up and see where we are. Wasn't there something like... Cards we were 85% women. Yeah, not at my studies. Let's see, what is it we want? Okay, let's go through what we have. We have a very, very small map, so that's going to be a very different challenge here from what we're used to. And what we are doing is the new stuff is the fact that there's this bad water coming in. Let's just speed up things. There's bad water, and this one went in here and mixed with the nice water, which was not very nice. And then, but we now lit it off here, and then we're working on building something up here to just lead it off and then just leech a little bit of power from it. I know we can leech a lot more power for it, but for can really get a little bit of power. We could get more, but yeah, well, no, not just yet. And I'm trying to figure out what is our bigger issues. We don't have a lot of food here. And where are the farm? There's one farm here. That's a pretty efficient farm. And it has planted everything, but it's not harvesting. That's because it's nighttime. So, and we are currently here building a gate, what do we call it? Yeah, floodgate, so that when there is a bad tide, then this one turns into bad water, and then I need to lead it off. Biggest change for me is levee now blocks irrigation. Blocks irrigation? Like this? Okay, I don't know what that means. Can you just, does that mean you can't, I mean, this looks like it's still working, which is nice. That irrigation thing is used way too much water. Way too much. Now we're just doing this one with the evaporation. Right, let's figure out what it is we want to do. Like, we're still working on all of this stuff, and that's going to take a little bit of time. This is, let's see. It's making gears out of planks, but we don't need gears right now, so let's focus on plankies. And I guess we would also want like this area here to here, like this area, to also be changed into feeding from this, I guess. Yeah, so let's start building that because it's gonna happen. That's gonna be here. These three, no, these two, I guess, and then it'll be that way. Yes. Don't think I want to delete it just now, but I do think that it's gonna happen, which means carrot farms, and that means I probably should get more carrot farming over here. This can reach this location, so let's get some carrot farming or something else. There. Potato. What? What? Potatoes? Oh. But potatoes, they need to be done something with, right? Potatoes don't work just like that. You can't eat potatoes just raw. I think. Mind going over the water dump again? I want to make a snap to discuss in Discord. This one thing. Oops. The one dumping irrigation to the houses. I don't know. This one? This is the irrigation system I'm always using. I just take one block and fill it up with water. And then it's fine. And then that goes like 13 tiles in all directions, which is hugely abusive, but fuck it. It's all good. Let's see. We have 2 beavers that are not doing anything. Huh. Get one in there. Get one in there. That should get everyone. Got it. Okay, cool. There's still some bad water here, and I don't know how we would ever get rid of this. I don't think we can. This one is gonna be just taking a while to do. Let's see. We have 4 of these, and this is the one that is prioritized, both because it's the first one to build and logs, and then 15 planks. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Hello, Mr. Mini. Viewers want to vote. Yes. Viewers rule the world. These potatoes, let me just figure out what potatoes need to do. The gristle. Oh, there we go. And that's a grill. Oh, the grill doesn't take anything else. Oh, really? That's cool. I thought that would have required something more. So where do we want to build that? I guess we should start using resources in a different and more efficient manner, such as, for example, just saying anything can be a location for stuff. Like a grill could be like this, and that would be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, because it's not wasting wasting materials, like wasting fertile ground like that. This is getting up here, so I guess we can get that. That's a lot of logs. Also have a little bit more up here. These are working-ish. Yes. And we have 200. Beaver is contaminated. That's nothing to do about that. And you are almost done. It's related to the new update with levees blocking the effect of Badtide, but also irrigation. Yes. Your tree farm seems to be working counter example. Yeah, the tree farm seems to work, even though, but what you and what Factory Musculatus says, it shouldn't work. Maybe it's because it's not like everywhere, but it's, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, some of it is natural. That could be a reason. All right. I really wish we had like the ding ding to see when morning was coming. Beaver statue. We can do beaver statue. They're pretty happy. Hammock, bench, lantern. There's some nice things here. Maybe we do. How much is this? 150. Let's try to figure out what we feel is the most important things to get. Paper, printing press, tapper shack, woodwork. No, that's that one. Scavenger flag. We should get a scavenger flag. Yeah, let's get that so we can start working or thinking about this at least. And this is done. So these can now be done like that, and then the water will increase and flow off to the side like that. But I don't want that. Oops. Well, I'm an idiot. I am just absolute idiot as usual. Good. What's a flood between friends? Yes. That is a thing. This one's needing an awful lot of planks. I think I need to upgrade these two because I feel that I need to get... I don't know. I'm also thinking that we need to be able to build like really tall here. See. And then this one. I think it's an interesting idea that that we are so constrained for space, because that means we need to sort of think about building up. I don't really feel we are getting that much progress. That's because we don't really have a lot of beavers. We have 4 of these working on this, but it's because I only have 1 of these. So now that this is built, which took quite a while, this is getting built here, but we also have this monstrous thing. Oh, okay, well, it is getting there, I guess. But I don't think this is the most important, so I'd like to get this done. And once that's done, I'm going to be making a path in here and then building that. And we are now at 257. What is it we wanted? Was there something? Scavenger flag. Am I going to use that now? Underground pile. That's a big old pile. 1,000. That's a little bit much. I'd like to get this one, but that's gears. It's going to be needed, yes. I can't do it until I get that one. Okay, so let's kill some resources. You could get these out. Yeah. I wonder if that's really gonna be bad for our... If we're killing more than we can afford to kill. That one. Oh, these managed to bloom. I don't know if they get taken out. All right. And then I need to build another one of these. Oh, it's right over there. It's the same side. Okay, so let's get another one of these. And a path. And this one a little bit higher. And this one higher. And until we have a steady supply of the planks, I can't really start working on the gears yet. I can vote with you or against you. I'm at work. It's midnight. Just getting a break for dinner. Oh. Again, Banner, you can compress the water into a 2-wide channel and run wheels on it indefinitely. Yes, I'm completely aware of this, and that's also my intention at some point. But first I need to sort of get it out, and then I can build the canal, and then I can redirect it to that location. That's kind of my thought on this. So, I'm also going to need some explosives and stuff like that. So, all right. I am definitely going to need 1 more of these. And do I need 2 more of these? And then I would imagine that that would be the last one. But it could also be like a printing press or something. Yeah. Okay, this could be paused. I don't need to build that yet. But I'd like to get this one done. Let's get you. And water wheels should be fine. And I could also just get another water wheel. Kind of just build it like that. And it'll work just fine. I don't know if they can be reached. Definitely better here, but I can't until we get a more stable supply of, well, everything. Let's see, what are you doing? Okay, well, they built the ground level now. But they can't build anymore until they get planks. Surprise, surprise. These are also needing planks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take one of these out. There we go. Man, it's getting cold in the Rocky Mountain Desert. Yes. To train my cats to lay on my feet. That's a good luck training cats, herding cats. This is not happening because of the stuff down below. What about all of this? Is this marked for chopping? Yes, it is. But do we have any chopping out here? It doesn't matter because we don't really have... We have all of the piles that we can do, so... I'd like to get another pile. I can kind of do that in the most silly way possible, right? Because this is kind of wasted, and this one can be deleted. And then I could build a road. Yeah, and then I have this square here. Let's get that. Oh, no, it's drought. Okay. This is working. Okay, so they are working their way up here, which is good. That's kind of what we want. Is there anything else that we feel we must have before the next drought? I'm a little worried about my acute lack of... Yeah. Yeah. The acute lack of water supply here. It would actually be nice if I had down here just a block so that I could sort of keep it in. That would be really nice, but also a little bit infeasible right now. It has to be something like this. Actually not. Yes. All I need is that one. And then... And that would be a level 1 floodgate. Ooh, that's expensive. For something as useless as this. So, bump up priority. Bump up priority. Too far from district. That's weird that this one is too far from district, but this is fine and this is fine. Oh, it's because this doesn't count yet. Right, that makes sense. And let's see, nothing else. Oh, what is that? That's just sharpening teeth. What is that now? That's 3 beavers that... Vacancies. Where are those vacancies? What did I just craft that is vacating things? Maybe unconnected building? Yeah, that's fine. Construction lacks materials. That's all of them. No good selected. That is fine. We'll get there. Don't have much. Have a reservoir, although you could raise your floodgates a bit. That's true. But I don't have a reservoir. And that kind of sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it now. It's too late. All we can do is just try to lock this in. But it's not going to get there in time. In time, you'll know the true extent of our failings. Could even just bump it all the way up, just to make absolutely sure that it gets done before this one. Oh, this doesn't work. How does it... Oh, man. I thought it worked. Oh, well. Almost. 4 planks. Do we have the planks? It might actually just barely get done. Like this one. Done. Next. It's getting the logs inbound. This wasn't the game. No, it was not the game that I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like something that would happen around here. Okay, they're up to 8, 10. Great. So now they get the planks. We have enough planks for both of them. Oh, 4. Sweet. So close. I think we might actually make it. Let's give them a few more hours of work time. And then sort of... Well, I can only put it at half. I can't put it at full. If I put it at full, it'll flood everywhere. For a little bit. 4 out of 5. And go. So that's now getting a little bit more. And then once this comes in, there. I don't think there's anything else we must have for the next round. Oh, this is low priority. It's kind of completely irrelevant right now. Oh, now I see this. So the levee here is blocking the spread here. But from here, it's spread out here at, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles, maybe. That sounds about right. All right, 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. But it'll spread around here. And I guess that's kind of what happens up for this one as well. That this one spreads 13 tiles in, and this one spreads 13 tiles, but it spreads around this way and around that way. That's kind of how I would imagine that it works. Cool. So once this one is done, then yeah, it is flowing down here. Yeah, I can't really do much else than what I am already doing. This one is getting built. Okay, good. So if you put 2 superfluous levees up there, would stop the spread, others usable end. I think so. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, this one got built. So let's get a storage. Yeah. And then as this one grows, then I think I'll just do that one. So now it just accumulates as much water as it can in this location. And yes, it'll start flooding a little bit. How much does it take? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's fine. It can flood as much as it wants. There you go. A little bit of a floodplain. It'll die down soon enough. Yeah, these are fine. For a while. I don't even know if this retains water. It retains water down here a little bit, but... Oh, wow, look at this. We got this one built quickly now. Don't know if that's actually worth it. They don't grow, but they don't... Okay, now this is... Okay, it's the flow... Now it's working. This is what I wanted. So we retain as much water down here as possible. And drought started, and this one will pause, and this one will pause as well. There's no point in having them work right now. And that also means we can't build anything during the break here. Yeah, flooded trees dies in a long time. So this is a 5-day, so not a problem. And we'll just retain the water for as long as possible in this area. This would also be a good place to build a water pump, if that would make sense. I guess. Oh, these are getting munched. And this part isn't going to get built because obviously we don't have that. And then I need additional storage up here. I don't know for what, but I definitely know that I need it. What is this? Oh, the planks. Yeah, okay. Well, that's nothing much happening there. One is unemployed. Yeah, so this is a little bit annoying that we can't go through this. So let's just suffer through this. I don't think we're going to have an issue with water. I don't think we're going to have an issue with drought. No. What about up here? Are these being... Okay, so this is being taken out. And then I can put a scavenger trees up here as well. Yeah. And let's also build this stockpile. Okay, so I can use it for scrap metal as well. So that is in one of those locations. Why? Oh, a blueberry bush. Okay. Delete that blueberry bush. Urgently. There. I'll just prepare it so we can start harvesting this if we want to. Construction lacks materials because we don't have any of the planks. And we're just speeding through this time. Also, I think I want one of lumberjack flag here. That can take the whole area on this side, so why not? Oh, this one is just out, so let's kill these so we can have a direct path through this. Yeah. Yeah, 15, 11, and 6%. Those are pretty low numbers. Funny how that is high priority. Oh, it's not built? Oh, it's not built. Never mind. You just don't exist then. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're working. That's so nice. What is this one? Ah, this is working on planks. So that's no good. So, but we can still make all of this done here. That's really good. And I guess this will also block off the bad water all the way around. Interesting. Yes. Why are they hungry? I don't have food. How do I not have food? Harvest. How do you suck so much with the food though? That's because this is not getting done. Oh. Oh no. Oh, how do we lose the food? But just harvest this one. Okay, where are you? There. Focus on harvesting. You can harvest all of this. Does it need to sort of be flagged as some kind of harvesting? No. But all these carrots. Nom 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 nom. It's ready. Where are you? Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, -1, -2. They're hungry. Ah. Damn it. Can you... Oh, they're all hungry. How about harvesting some of these? Anyone? I don't get why what are they not doing? I've set it up to harvest. What about just focus on carrots? Focus on carrots. Go, go, go. No goods in stock. That's because they eat it as soon as they are here. I guess 3 of those are not enough to maintain this. I guess. -4. If only non-farmers were able to walk into the fields and dig up a carrot. Yes, they're not, though, for some reason. Prioritized by haulers, yes. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously that one, but need planks for that as well. So -9. They're going to be dropping that now. Old age, that's fine. They're not dying from hunger yet. And that is now -13. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to lower this one so we can let it flow out. So we have a flow now. Just let the flow. Oh, nope, nope. I can do that. Just get it a little bit higher. Doesn't matter. It'll overflow. There we go. Now it's coming in. Take these. I don't know what they're doing. Good ideas are very welcome. So. Just kill you. And get another farm maybe. Here. Then a staircase up. Build and build. I also want this one built, and then you're going to make grilled potatoes, because that's something we can actually do. I don't think we can recover this. Yeah, build another farm, build more beavers into it. Yes. I want this one done. And I want this one done. And these are working right now. There's definitely something to do here. Also, this could be harvested, but I guess, yeah, I don't know why. Everyone is... Thirst is now also... Oh, probably, I think we have an issue here. Oops. Oops. That was not actually the hunger, it was the... You know, we can probably live without this one for a little bit. It'll turn off the inventions. Or just more likely just turn it down in priority here. Yeah, you also down priority. We can do that when we can, but there, these are here. Prioritize builders. That one is done. You're gonna be whatever. And this one is done. Grilled potatoes. All right, get stuff in here. Thirst injury is no, don't care. Thirst is a little bit of an issue. Damn, this is I was just thinking it was still the bread part, but it wasn't. It was this part. Actually, can you just work a little bit more? There you go. Just keep working. Just get a little bit of a pump in here. I don't know if they eat and drink more if they are working more, but get the pump on. Let's get another pump here, just for good measure. Fertile ground sucks. I'd like to get you undone, but there's no one available, of course. Grilled potatoes. So I have logs. I don't have potatoes. Why do I not have potatoes? I have tons of potatoes and they are ready to go. Please harvest. Harvest potatoes. That's the priority then. There you go. Water, water, water. Wish you could automate pumping into tanks. Yes. It would be nice if they were like, oh, hold on. This is working really well. Surprisingly well. And all of this area got better. Nice. So it is blocking off. That's actually really nice. And that's now the lowest one here. Ah, man. -11. It's still... Okay, they're not as deadly of thirst, but still very much on hunger. These are not getting built yet. That can be built. What will this be? Grilled potatoes, I guess. Sure. Still no potatoes coming in. This one has potatoes. No worker. No workers available in district. Damn it. I'm just, everything goes higher priority. This is high. These are low, and then they're not getting anything done. Oh, we have a little bit there. Up here, we're just building that one. And we have some food. What? This building is connected to any district. Ah. Yeah. What is your problem? What? Injured. Okay. Can we do something about that? Spending too much resources on food, I think. Not think, but it is. That's working. Do you like the changes? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna just turn it down a little bit so that the work hours are a little more okay. Whew, we're somewhat fixing the hunger, somewhat fixing everything. This one is carrots. This one is grilled potatoes. This one is berries. Oh, we're not having berries anymore. Sunflower? Oh, that's sunflower seeds. Okay, so this one should probably be the grilled potatoes, and then you can be something else. Don't know what. Gears, maybe. Yeah. And are you making grilled potatoes? Not really. Is that because I'm prioritizing it by haulers and there are no haulers? I think so. 15 jobs unemployed. And we only have 16 workers, so that must be a lot of people. Died of thirst, died of thirst, died of thirst. 3 died of thirst. That's kind of not good. Okay. Damn. High tier food, yeah, they're more efficient, I know. But it's just not really something I can deal with right now. And population crash, if we lose 4, yes, and I can't really afford to do that because it's so difficult for me to recover. I'm gonna kill these or just release some of them. I think we're, I don't know, I'm gonna say stable, but I don't know. Ideally we want all of it. We also have to find a way to, well, that's gonna require some more water. Could be like this, and then build as the, what is it called, the aquatic farm. Does this block the flow of water? Maybe? It, yeah, okay, it can build up here, and then if I build it up here, then it can reach all the way here. Okay, I think I need to go get my daughter soon. But that's a place with power, so I'd like to build it somewhere that doesn't have power. Farmhouse still goes above water, but I can't build it here. But will that just break? No, I just build it like this. And then wheat, cattail is aquatic, and spatterdock. Which one is the easiest one? Grilled. Oh, man, I can't see those things. Spatterdock. Okay, so spatterdock is easier. So that's what we do. Like that. Yeah, it requires milling first. Yeah. I think this will help a little bit on the food. Not much, but, you know, everything counts. And this is almost done. Well, and once this is done, or basically once these two are done, can we just prioritize this a little bit? Do I also need to? Yeah, I think I do. I think I need to do this as well. Yeah. So once this is done, then I put a water wheel. That's not going to do anything right now, but do I even care about the water wheel at this point? It's so little power that it generates, and I'm not going to get it back anyway. I could get it back, like here. I'll build it. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I will build something else afterwards. And I'm gonna, when we have the option, just build that way or something. To get the red line off the map. Yeah, that's also the point. Once I build this part, I'm gonna be blocking off here, so it flows out there, and that means there's gonna be no red stuff on the map, aside from sort of, you know, that one. That's the plan. Long-term plan. This one hasn't been selected anything. I don't know what to do. That was gears that we don't have. This one is, I don't know, paper maybe? Do we have gears? Nope, we don't have gears. Wow, no logs coming in. Because I don't, I'm relying on haulers that don't exist. We're leaving for taxi duty right now, actually. So, Badtides, I don't know, 3? So we're going to leave it here. I unfortunately have to leave it on break. But okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break. And sorry about that. It's going to be like 15 minutes. And that's me saying 15 minutes, which means it's probably going to be 20. But let's say 15 minutes. And then I'll be back and we'll continue. But, you know, picking up my daughter is the thing. So be back in a bit. Thank you for your patience. Whew, almost. A little bit of an unforeseen traffic jam, but I'm here. Anyone still here? Yeah, I should have clicked back here. Hey, Factory Musculaja, first sub of the day. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 metric years. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so sorry for the delay. It was an unfortunate necessity. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Oh, you are a hype train leader from last time. So, our main issue is an acute lack of beavers. I wish there was some way we could get them to breed faster. Don't think there is. Decorations. Let's get that so that they will... How many house... That is really not a lot of housing we have here. Yeah. So now the point is... Initiate Operation Rabbit. Yes. That one is... I guess that's important. Let's have a look at what we are building. We're only getting 4 of these because this is unfortunately not really happening. Do think I want to at least have 1 of each, and the other ones will just have to be slower. 16 workers, that also means we should be accumulating a lot of food. Yeah. Let's also switch them to be planters primarily. There we go. I think we can do that. We have 4 of them allocated. That's way too much. Right. Oh no, this one can't even reach. This can reach further than that one. That's a surprise, I guess. Right, then I should have turned it around, but alright, never mind. And let's see, do we have... Do we even have anyone who's mining this? That's 4, that's 4 here. Don't think we need that many. Because we're not really building that much. And where we... Okay, this is almost done. I made fried potatoes, I must confess. Oh, really? It's grilled potatoes. I'm actually trying to, at least when I'm alone, trying to eat more healthy. And I'm just trying to see if I can do that and without making any significant sacrifices. Because, you know, I'm not going to become vegan or anything like that. But just like, okay, is this something that I don't really need to eat as much of? Or is there some alternative that is equally good? And that what I've sort of decided is to cut a little bit back on my pasta and potatoes. And then, I mean, these are the diet variant right now. I've also just decided that Coke for dinner is going to be a 0. You know, it's the small things. So, and I think it's, I think it actually kind of is working. Well, I mean, I know it is because I've lost, I don't know how much I lost, but my belt is now two in from the usual. I don't know, what does it got? 2 holes in. That feels weird. So, you know, not because of that, but because I went on a retreat with only vegan food, which meant like that was a week of basically not eating. You know, that's a pretty good diet. I don't know if it's a pretty good diet, but it's a diet at least. Vegan food is excellent if you lose weight, because I can't eat that shit, so I just don't eat. Oh no. Oh, now it's blinking red. Is that... Oh, bad tide. Let's save. Bad tide incoming. There you go. So anyone else have some good ideas for that kind of thing? Like just losing a little bit of weight, just kind of without too many sacrifices. Actually, I can get this here as well. There. Why is the map so tiny? Because that's just the challenge for this map. It's a tiny map. Stop sugar? Yes, that's also kind of what I'm doing. Not sugar, but carbs, basically. I don't want to be cutting down on meat because that's tastes good. But I looked at when I'm eating pasta, and then I look at a pack of fresh pasta, and it says for 2 to 3 people, and then I eat the whole thing, and I'm going like, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to eat the whole thing. It's that kind of thing that I think is the easy stuff to cut down on. Scavenger flag? Oh, we can't do that yet. Yeah, I kind of want one of these going, but we are just having... Oh, there's this 15. Ah! Someone died of old age. I need more people born. Well, if they are happier, they also live longer, right? So maybe we can make them a little bit happier. Oh, lantern and shrub. So let's see. Can we do shrubs everywhere? That's cheap. So that's a shrubbery. That is... If I build it like this, they will all pass this because they all come out of this location. So if I do these 3, then we're going to get all the shrubs we need. I saw a really good like a diagram of different methods of different diet methods, and it was like, oh, here's the something method, and and there was a like short description of like, okay, minimize these kind of things and maximize this, and then weight loss sort of like the mechanic of how it worked. It was like consume less calories than you burn, or consume less calories than you than you burn, right? So, and then it was the next one, like description, and it was like consume less calories than you're burning, and the weight loss mechanic is consume less calories. Oh, intermittent fasting, consume less calories by, and I was like, yeah, because that's the essence of it. If you consume get less calories than you're burning, then it's probably a good thing, generally. Let's see. Go pescatarian, fish only, but my girlfriend doesn't really do seafood. Pescatarian, that's not seafood only. That's vegan and seafood. It's not just only things from the sea, like dolphin diet. But that's like vegetarian plus fish. Flexitarian of sorts. I don't know. I don't get all this. It's all very complicated. They are one of those and high priority. And that will be prioritize the spatter dock and there. Only eat stuff from the sea. And I will make this into another location. After reading book called The Plant Paradox, I've had some success. Gollum died. Yes, he did raw and Wrigley. Hard part is cutting out cheese. Well, not for me. I've done that many years ago, but you know, I ascribe that to a healthy dose of tyrophobia. There, get some water in there. 11! Couldn't be happier. I wonder how they got happy. Oh, they're not happy anymore. Chestnut Spatterdogs will give us some as well. Campfire, they're not really visiting the campfire. It's right there. Hey, 18! Woohoo! We're getting up there. Fear of monster. Tyrophobia. Tyro phobia. Let's get this one online again. So they are also going to be wet, moist beavers. I like a moist beaver. These are now prioritizing carrots. This should actually be prioritizing potatoes. And this one should be prioritizing... Let's do sunflowers for a little bit. Actually, don't prioritize anything. I mean, all of it needs to be done, so... Yay! We get our Spatterdog seedlings. It would be nice to prevent things from flowing out for the next drought. Oh, the Badtides. Oh, the Badtides are coming. Shoot. I don't think we're gonna make it, to say the least. Oh, look how happy they are. Water. I don't know. What are we going to do about this? I don't know how long this Badtide is. Nope. Trypophobia. No, that's not it. Tyrophobia. I need to be... How come we're discussing diets? Look, this shirt is very loosely fitting now. It didn't used to be this loosely fitting. Right, 0.3. I need to be really keen on making sure that we do not get any of the bad stuff in here. Two. This should probably also close out. It's not happening. Damn. Let's look at the priority to see. Yeah, okay, I prioritized these. I shouldn't have. Anything else that's prioritized? 52. Okay, here come the Badtides. There, that stops flow, and that one stops flow as well. Badtide started. There we go. How long is it? Okay, 3 days. That's good. That would destroy everything if it had the opportunity, if it had the chance. Oh, that dies quickly. Yeah, we want to go up here and... okay, we're going to lose a little bit, but not much. Look at that. Our Spatterdog is super safe. And all this is not working, unfortunately. We should build some windmills and stuff when we get a little bit more power. Oh, these two. Pause and pause. We have enough water to last this amount of time. Yeah, I think so. And we're going to get this one done, and then all of this area will be healthy as well. Oh, this is interesting. Why is... Oh, no. Oh, right. It's because this has lost its luster, and this is what kept this area clean. But that's not going to die before we're good. This, however, is a little problematic. At least we have dams here. Now we go potatoes, but what about... No, Spatterdogs are not done yet, right? They're not. How close? We're only 16%. It would be... If water would fall off the edge of the map in true Discworld fashion, although I don't recall it being discussed that happened to the water. Yeah, I think it's a little bit abrupt, this part here. I know usually you're playing on a bigger map, so it's less of an issue. But I'd like the challenge here of playing on such a small map. It has a certain charm to it, I guess. Let's have a look at what the next thing. This is dynamite. 600. And explosive factory. That needs some metals. What is this? Explosives? What is that thing? Is that Badtide thing? What the hell? What is that? So we need a bad water pump. Reinforced pump cable pumping out bad water. Low bad water containers. How does that work? 250 points. What does it do? But what are we going to do with the bad water? It needs to be refined. Where? Centrifuge. There we go. But that for the heavy duty machinery transforms the dangerous bad water into usable effect. But that is like is it a liquid? Is it a... Okay, so that's also expensive in terms of science. So we definitely need more power. Okay, this is starting to get somewhere. And the bad water still pouring out. The 3 warning icons is the bad water pump out. Okay. Yeah, power is dead. It's even more difficult than normally to figure out how to, you know, get stuff going here. Hey, we're up to 21. Nice. How many beds? We have 27. So actually they stopped breeding now. Oh no. And 12. How would we do that? Really don't like the fact that they have to go all the way around to get up here. I kind of feel this might not be the one. Oops. And that could also not be the one. So if we could sort of go like this instead, then I could kind of free up something over there. Yeah. But we lost our recreation here, our campfire. That has to be placed on ground. Preferably some unusable ground, but that's not an option here. And... oh, medical bed. Oh, I don't have enough science points. Oh, well. And a shrub. Here, I guess. Because I have to be able to have him go past all of them. And then we have something here. Don't know. Something. Beavers that know enough science points. We only have one spinning thing here. I don't think this needs to belong here either. It could be somewhere else. Because I need... once this is built, I can take all of this out. I can flip these two around. And then I can do something else. Or I could simply build some housing here. 1, 2, 3, but then, yeah. And the Badtide is almost done. And these have not been lost yet, so that's good. Oh, this one is still working, but that doesn't really matter since... Let's get that one up to here. And then we'll keep one of these at low priority. Almost done. And then we also need not just wait for it to be done, but also just see it empty out all of the resources here. There. Gotta wait for it to clean up. How do I know if it's clean enough? I don't really want to send contaminated water through. It looks almost clean. It really is a nice model. The water model in Timberborn is the best. I don't know if it's the best, but it's good. It's good, right? Hey, look at that. It's flowing out. Yay. Oh, this bad water. I guess it'll evaporate over time, I guess. That one got built. Everything got built. There. Yeah. Okay, this is blue now, so... Flow the water. Yay. And you can just let it go out as well. Because the new water is coming in. And you are going to be activated again. So we're now at... flooded building. Ah, that'll pass. This too shall pass. There. These are going in. Funny how these two got built, but... Oh, right. That's because I don't have any planks. Because I didn't have any movement here. Good. All right. Well, wood is actually not catching up very well. That's probably because we are... Yeah, we are having issues with priority. Only carrots remain. This one never really got anything. Oh, 13. Let's see where we are. Campfire is not done yet, or not sufficient. Lido is not done yet. Books, spirituality, temple. I like this. So the idea here would be making a line down here and another line down here, and then just let this be used as a power supply. But that's a lot of trees that need to go into that. It's a massive undertaking. I kind of want to get rid of this, but I don't know how to do that. Letting it evaporate is... I could also just let it flow out into the rest and then just go like, ah, well, that sucks. But it's probably not a good idea. Here, okay, we got 2 of those built. What are you building that one? It's because this one was not prioritized. A bad water pump. Yes, that's a good idea, I think. Let's try it. And then figure out what it does. I guess this would be a better location. Yes. These 2 and 1. But I don't know what I'm going to do with this bad water that I pump out. Then I pump it out and then I put it in a box. guess so. A storage box or steps. Yeah. And that will be bad water. There. Good. So that's done. What about over here? No shrubs. I am going to kill that one. Good. So now they go another way. They will go up here and go around. And then I will be building. Yeah. Yeah. And then on top. And then a shrubbery over here. So that they will go past one shrubbery no matter where they go. Yes. This one's dead or depreciated at least. And I will then also get... Oh, right. Don't have enough. Somehow we need to get more of this. Don't know how we do that. We 23 workers now. That's actually pretty nice. Some of these are working now. Okay. You really should be working. Yes, you are. You're also working. Nice. And then it's water pump, the bad water thing that we want to work on. So paper is no longer needed for this anymore. Interesting. And once this bad water gets pumped out, then we can recycle the whole thing. And what about the spatter dock? Are they ready to harvest? No, 52%. Wow. But everything is ready. Okay. This also needs to be prioritized. But you should be coming in with planks. Good. They're just wasting time on bringing stuff in. Really should have some workers here. Yeah. Damn. Still have 8 tasks, 8 things that are not done. That's a hauling post. And that's 4 in the hauling post, 1, 2 inventors, that's 6, and then some lumberjack flags. Okay. That one and that one. It's not actually a bad take here. So let's see, the next one is, we'll get that. Yep. So that's done. This should be the one that gets done first, but it's relying on planks, and anything that's not relying on planks should be, or is getting in done first. This one. Oh, there's also planks on the top. But this doesn't require planks. No. So that should keep going. Oops. That one I did a million years ago, but never really connected it. Right. This is not getting anywhere. I would really love to see you doing something because there's a giant forest out here. Water. I'm not getting enough water, I guess. Prioritize with haulers, but I don't have haulers. I have 1 hauler. But I'm up to 25 people. But now we have to pay a little bit more attention to the food. Let's do... No, I need this. Oh, hey, the water. Yay, finally. Let's prioritize with hauler, even though it's not really getting there. And you are grilled potatoes, and then you will be spatter dock. but no one is ready for it yet. But that's okay because I don't have any spatter ducks, so that's okay that you're not there. Anything else? The grilled potatoes. It's just having trouble getting the potatoes in. Here, I only have 2. I really need more people in here. Where could I? There. When this dries out, I'll just resend it here. That's kind of how I do it. Let's actually do it this way. There, and then it's paused, and then I unpause it when I need it, when it dries out. Let's see. Maybe we can also just, like, for example, we're barely consuming this forest, so do we really need 3? Like, do we need this one here? Could we just pause you a little bit? And that should then go over to more haulers. Look at that. We got a full hauler setup. If they all grow up, they will all grow up. But we just have to make sure that they have food, and they don't really seem to be super excited about having food. Don't know why. I can't really seem to keep the food in their bellies. Grilled spatterdock. 66 is the highest, right? 71. Okay, so 71, and that takes 12 days. Metal blocks. Oh, right. Well, that's kind of irrelevant then. So now, in order to get the metal blocks, I need 250 plus 300. Plus, I'd also really like to get the windmill. Oh, this is interesting. This requires paper, but it doesn't require anything else. Huh. 150, 20 plus 20, 40 plus 20. So it costs twice as much for twice as much, and then it gets some water, yeah, okay. But it's mainly the 1400. Whew. Is there any other way to make science here? An observatory. By exploring the stars, 200 horsepower, hamster power. And it also needs some sap, I guess. It's a little bit out of reach, but it should be. This is 1 every hour. This is 10 every. Whew, that is so good. What is that top sign where it says observatory and then it says 200 horsepower and then it's something above? I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean that there's 4 slots in there? Ah, right there. Okay, 4. Amount of beaver workplaces. Good. Well, I guess the most important thing, unfortunately, is to get some more science going, which isn't really happening. Okay, so we need science. Because this is not getting to work, this is not getting to work. And then have to... Paper would also be nice, but also a little bit out of reach. Okay, I don't really know what is the most important. I mean, obviously we need these, but that's really difficult to find. 6 places are not working, but I'm kind of also feeling there's probably something that I shouldn't have assigned them to. 2 out of 2 in an efficient warehouse, or 2 in the foresters, gear workshop, yes. 1 in the grill. Hauling post has 4. Maybe we don't need that. Okay, 3 of these are working. Seems too late game to me. Once I can afford it, everything else is already unlocked. Yes. I mean, you do need a constant supply of science for supporting something. And we just don't have any supplies left for anything else, so I don't think there's anything we can do. These are spinning, which is nice, I think. Maybe just one less here. So that we can get all 3 of these operational. And it's downtime. Haulers. 25. Grow up, come on. More grow up. Yep, so late, yes. Is there any way to get more power out of this? No, not really. Not without major infrastructure change. This is such a challenge to build on this map. Because you have no space, so when you need to move things, there's just not you can't sort of like, okay, I could take this thing and move over here, and then I can rebuild this, and then I can, but because there is no room, it's just looking at every single little bit and go like, oh, can I use this for something? It's an interesting challenge. Have an infinite science consumer control tower is a, oh really, the control, oh really? Okay, didn't know that. Well then maybe not. This is filling up the water. I need that to be full, and all the other ones should also be full, though I don't think I need this anymore. But then we can build some other crap here. Science, I guess I have to do this. There you go. Oh, this slope can be killed. I don't need that slope. And we got some housing or some roofing, some roofies. This is down to 11. Lido. We could get the lantern, it would be nice. Shrub is pretty close to done, and the campfire is not, though. Don't know why. So, decontamination is expensive. I don't want to use it, but I'm kind of curious. 500, not worth. The lantern is 100. I don't want to waste 100 on this. It's all about this part here. Yeah, you use windmills for power, yes, but I'm aware, but they are not easily accessible right now. These ones are actually pretty good. But it's all about this one to 250 and then back to 300 again afterwards while these are growing up. Okay, we have 10 younglings and we have 35. Oh, what? 35 occupied beds, 10 free beds. So we can get up to 45. I don't think we can support 45 here. I want to get windmills, yes. And I'll probably realize that I need windmills before I need the smelter. I can probably make this smelter down here, I hope. Or is it, oh, it's 2x4. I wish it would say how big it is because I can't remember. It's 2x4, I think. Yeah, they're all coming back, and these are spinning, these are not spinning, that's fine. Maybe we'll even go so far as to make them lower priority just so that we can get it. Okay, but everything else seems to have been built now, right? Yes, nothing is pending. So we could start an infrastructure project. We're also starting to accumulate a little bit of this. What would be something we would want to build if we could? This one, I can't do that without explosives, and I need to undo this first. I'd like to get up here. Looks good that it's all... Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're already starting working on it. I mean, if nothing else. And 280, so we can now do scavenging flag. Yeah, and I thought I'd taken all of these out. Nighttime. That one, I suppose, can be built beneficially on the small, as the footprint is the same as a regular windmill. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. But again, this is 120, this is 1400, so I don't really have 1400 signs lying around that I can just throw at something for convenience. So I'm gonna have to make do with these and accept that take a little more space and then build the other one afterwards. Okay, I think it's also time for us to take a little break. I know I did have an extended break, but this won't be an extended break. It'll just be a normal short little break, or vacation as we call it. And let me get another scavenging flag up here just because. Should we... This is working. I kind of just want that one, just flowing it out here. Is there any point or problem with having it on different levels? Like, we'd want to get it down to this level as fast as possible, but it would probably be something like having one here. This is 3 wide. You can build massive steps from bad water source to water wheels. Massive steps? Yes. Okay. That's also the intention. Okay, this... Oh, the spatter dog is actually working now. Nice. Grilled spatter dog. Oh, look at that. It's coming in. Did these have some spatter dogs? Grilled potatoes. Sunflower. Gears. And this is useless. This will be grilled spatter dog. There you go. Sweet. And we... Oh, look at that. 32 workers. Nice. 4 not working. Where's that? That's 2 inventors, yes, and 1 lumber mill, and 1 lumber flag. Okay. Oh, these 2 are working. Nice. That goes straight in there. Excellent. Stranded? The usual. Good. What did we get? I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that all... Oh, right. It's this one. Almost 2. Campfire. And you are finally out. Then I can lock you in again. And then the next part is going to be getting another 300. So I'll build that industry up here, the plates up here. And that means I can get a storage there. Seems like a great place for a storage that is dedicated to... No, I guess not. Stop being so damn efficient. Okay, so that's actually metal blocks. Okay. That means I need to build. Here, that's a good place. That will be dedicated to metal plates. And then on the other side, somewhere up here, I think I kill you. Yeah, just chop it down. I'm gonna be retiring this area. No, don't get stuck in there. Okay, you got out. There. Next. And can they go all the way up now? This one should be able to go up and mine or build some of this. Consume? Whatever. Something. This is working. Wow, they are diligent on getting to work here. Yay! All of this area can be taken out, so let's do that. I know that won't work, but still. So I'm hoping that you would take these instead of this, but the only way I can do that is by... You can get all the way over there. Damn. And all the way over there. Okay, so maybe this is closer. Or maybe I just take that out and build a new one here. Good. And we're 175. Spatterdock. I don't know how else to pronounce Spatterdock. So excuse my pronunciation. I'm gonna do a little test here. These are inaccessible right now, so. Really don't like having this. Oh no, they are building this, damn. Okay, that's a lot of trees. So that means that I can at this point make that. My concern is that if I don't have this one, as it spills down, it's going to be a problem. And if I have this one and I can't hook up this gear and get it up. That's a problem. Then I'd have to sort of push it one further away, and that just wastes space. Alternatively, I'd have to do this part, and then I could make it obviously in here. But if I want them to be, no matter what, if I want them to be working, hold on. I wonder if it'll be less power if I did this. Oh, it doesn't work. So yes, it would be less power. Okay, so they have to stand on firm ground. Okay, well, anyway, that's break time. And I have to delete this because otherwise they start working on it and I don't want that. Save. All right, so I'll be back in 2 minutes and I need to change the break screen. All right, so welcome back. So this one is not really resolved yet. Hey, Nivy TV, thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. So this will be... Yeah, I don't have a way to solve that problem. But I do know that this... It'll be these three. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. And then it drops down. And then it'll be next one. That's the next 3. I think this has to be here to prevent it from spilling over. Because otherwise this corner is likely to just flow out here as it is going down, I think. That's going to be a lot of trees that have to give their life for this. It's a little bit absurd, to be honest. Yes, I do have exactly the same problem with the gears, but I'm going to solve it by making even more infrastructure crap. So, or I may build it on one side, and if it spills out to that side, then I don't care. No, I do care because I do need it. That's an absolutely disgusting amount of trees I have to build, have to sacrifice for this. Whatever. We'll see. It won't even get all the way down here, but yeah. Wondering if I could sort of let it fall 2 levels instead. I'm almost certainly going to regret this. But hey, that's kind of how it is. Vanity projects are important, yeah. I don't know if they are important, but they're here now. And they are and then these will be here. Something like this. So we at least have the option of building it. Cool. Let's see what they come up with. We have some of this. That's excellent. And we are not at 300 yet, so we'll just wait here. It was UK had a nice sunny weather. Oh, where will the power go? Somewhere. This is a temporary builder lane, but I'd probably build another lane down here next to it. Because I don't have enough. I don't have an option. I have no other options. That's so. Oh, we got slow, but let's speed up. That's why nothing really happened. All right, that we have a lot of forests, so let's consume those. Food is okay, I think. We're starting to get a little bit of the spatter duck. And the water is kind of filling up, so that's good. Yes, yes. Unable to get all the required, but there are potatoes right there. That one. Actually, not this, but this, because this is the one that can reach the potatoes. And once we get to 300, then I'm going to build something up here, realize that I don't have power, begrudge that fact, and then not do anything about it. I could get the power from here. Yes, I could. Oh, I need a power shaft. Oh, they got the 300. Let's get you. There, this is perfect. Except there's no power. How much power does this take? It takes 200. Are you kidding me? So this was definitely going to be a good place for us to start working our way towards the windmills. Even, well, the windmills. It's only 120, so if we can make a couple of windmills right here, I think that would benefit. I don't know how close they can stand. Or maybe up here. That would be like, nope, they have to be here because they need to connect. Gonna be interesting. So that's the next 120 that goes in. Something is getting built here a little bit. I'm going to bump this up to the highest priority so that we get the metal blocks done. Wouldn't it be funny if this... Oh, okay. This had evaporated in the meantime. It's probably going to evaporate just as this one completes. Wouldn't that be funny? That one, you're available? Yes. So what would we want to do to get the next one? Bread, chestnut. Grilled potatoes. Why are we not getting potatoes? Lanterns would be a nice one. Lanterns, I think, would be easy. Yeah. Shrines. Oh, shrines are easy. But temple is very efficient. Shrine is cheap, 100. Where's the temple? Temple is 400, but that's really good. It's unfortunately very big and cumbersome to place anywhere on this map. But I remember the temple being something that every time I build it, I go like, oh, I should have built this way before. It's so good. But I don't have anywhere that I can build it. I think maybe here? Maybe? Leftover logs. Can I prioritize this with a hauler? The haulers are here. We have 0 unemployed and we have 1 bed left. I don't think I want to expand our little city here, do I? I think it's a little bit too risky. Could obviously just bring it up here and then kill these 2 and then build 1 level above. It's an option. 99, 100. I need to get to 120. This one is not getting done. Why not? Planks, gears. Okay, let's bump it up. Let's see. Yeah, you unfortunately decide to mine this or to take this instead of this. Nothing more we can do that. Okay, this is getting planks, gears, and scrap metal. Scrap metal is right here, so that's not a problem. Okay. I really want the power somehow to get up to this location, so I merged the 2 power locations so I can get windmills up here. 130, we can get the windmill, the small one. And I also need this. Let's have a look at what the windmill... Oh, it's so small! Oh, wow. What is the problem with this location? It doesn't say. Does that work as well? Yeah. Wish we could prioritize this a little bit more. Like this one, please take this out. These are 100%. And then I want to drag it. Oh, no. I guess I can't drag it there. I guess I drag it through this one. Yes. Get it up. That's another 80 of these. The cost is trivial for this. Here. 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 Take care. Close today. Definitely sleeping mode. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. And then you go up here. Maybe you go up that one. And this one. And I also need to remove you. Oh. I think I'm building more than I need here. Yeah, I could have built straight through. Yes. Let's do that. Here. And here. No! Why? I don't get it. Is it because of this one, maybe? Yeah. Guess they kind of have to have a space around them. Let me think. Here. 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 Yes, so that is connected once I get this part over. Why are you not? Delete. I wish you could target this one specifically. Because right now they're just getting in the closest one. Is this done? Yes, 100%. So also like to keep you out. On the bottom there, then layers 2 to 4 are 3 by 3. Okay, that makes sense. It's because it's 3 by 3. 3 by 3. That makes sense. And that's why that one won't work. So I get one in here. So once you go in here, you should be... We still take that one. Well, whatever. Eventually, it'll be clean. And then I kind of... that one is not here. Yep. And then I want it to go down there. Yes. I have not enough for this triple platform. Is there a point to the triple platform? Well, it's saving well, it's actually saving quite a lot of planks, and that's always good. So that might be the next thing we want to do, tech-wise. 3 people not working. Are you kidding me? How is that a thing? They're all grown up. No. One more there, and definitely one more there. There you go. And I need to get to 200 for this, so I can unlock the triple platform. Oh, right, we have a drought coming. I did not see that. Food is still shit. I don't get how I can fix the food. Damn. How are we just not getting the food here? All these are like all this beautiful potatoes. Focus on potatoes. Because I'm not getting the potatoes. This one is idle because it doesn't get potatoes, but it should be. One potato. I know it's a bit of a long way, but still. Ah, this is still being worked. Hopefully the other ones will come in soon. So that's actually this one I want. That one has 1 million left. Is anything working here? Yeah, it's kind of working. No. I want to click that one to get it back online. 3 levers are vacancies. Okay. We'll get that soon enough when this starts. All the water is... This is pretty full, so... 200. I can now build that one, the triple platform. This is also kind of a problem that I keep just taking a little bit of this out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You? Oh no. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. And drought is starting. Tap that. Pause and pause. We have 300 water. This will also pause. So now we have 1 bed left and 1 idle. What's the gear workshop complaining about? Oh, right, not enough power. And then Venter, these don't really need to be here anymore. They're going to be stuck anyway. Yeah, and then they can go up and invent stuff in the meantime. I mean, what else can they do? They're so cheap, so might as well build them. And yeah. Ah, hold on. This is not going to be built. Nope. These are always annoying to make, but we can get it. I'm going to build a ramp up here. And then... So it goes up here, and then it can build that. Only when that's built can we start going backwards. Yay! It's actually eating from the right one now. Great. It's actually not the one. It's this one I wanted to eat from, but whatever. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa. Why are you hungry? Okay, you're not hungry anymore. Good. The bad water thing is still not getting anything because this is not getting any power because these are not getting anywhere. Man, that's a long way. And that only gives us 2. Okay, so what is our issue? Right now our issue is the fact that it's nighttime. But aside from this, what is our... Oh, look at that. We've emptied the potatoes and we still don't have any potatoes. We have no potatoes. They keep eating the potatoes. Well, I guess the potato farm is not big enough. Maybe I should kill this and make that into potato farm as well. Yep. Let's do that. Sucks, but I think the trees here are good enough so we can start converting some of this into something better. Five beavers with nothing to do. Huh. You can start hauling then. These should be the builders. They should be up here building. We have lots of that. We have lots of that. Why are we not building this stuff up here? I do not get it. Because of all of this crap. Right. Maybe I should be doing this. There. So that's a little lower priority, so it should not be taking all the focus anymore. And hopefully they will start seeing that they built this part. Nope. Nope. Man, I wanted this one to be taken out. But plenty way to eat potatoes. Not raw. Okay, we can now get more potatoes. There. That hopefully helps a little bit. This will eventually also be taken out and made into farms instead. I think maybe some wheat farms when we feel we're ready for that. Food is beehives. Right, that's true. There's a beehive. The scarecrow is another thing. Where was the beehive? There. No, bulletin board. There's something, a beehive thing. Edge, wood fence, wind gauge. Where is it? Under food? Beehive. 400. But we need paper. We don't have paper. Boost the growth of nearby crops. I think it would. I would hope it does. Hey, Silver Season, thank you for the 200 bits. It's a slow day. Thank you. Where are my workers? Let's try and figure out what you're doing. Ah, you're building inside. Difactor Muscularia, thank you. No, opposite. Yeah. If this is lowest priority, then everything above will also be. There. Okay, so that should stop getting them in there. This is already worn out. Hey, Sweatsers. Sweatsers, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Brand new subscription. Much appreciated. 2.5 days. Oof. I'm probably going to be activating you because water is not great. What about up here? Hey, we got the first windmill thing. Good. That one is done. That's interesting what you're doing. Oh, you're just drinking water. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. And go to sleep. Or enjoy some evening. Mad Raid, great game. It is. Any beavers that need to subscribe? Don't know if anyone beavers need to. Want to. This is drying and dying. I wish we could focus on getting you cut. But alas, that is not the case. It is within reach. And it should kind of be some of the closest, although that might be closer. Well, at least these are not growing. Build and... Oh, you're building the right one. This one. Once this is done and I can get rid of this tree, then that should be fine. 2 days. Water is not good, so I have to enable you as well. Since the Lido is still working, this one is also keep pumping. Can I set this down? It'll give a little splash in here. Yes. Just a little splash. Look at that. We got everything. This is down to 15. Is it building? Is it taking it out? I think it is. Lumberjack. Oh, yes. Yay! So when this one's gone, then I will be able to make a separate windmill here. Of course, I need to move this, but that's the least of our concern. 13. Great. Stuff is working here. Yes, that's working. This one is almost working. The gears, we do have enough gears, so that's not really a problem. Water seems better now. 1.5 days left. Good. And it's all of this. 11. That's done. Yes. And now I'm going to hook it up. But if I hooked it up too early, then it would have blocked access. Now, once this one gets built, which it absolutely has to be done now, then we actually have this operational. Excellent. I also want that prioritized. This is the most important one. And they keep spinning. All the research and build a ton of gathering flags. All the research? Yeah. Why? But I'm kind of desperate for research, so not gonna do that. We have accumulated a fair bit of research, so let's see. That's the temple, I think, is what I want. Oh, please build here. Yes. Yes. That is so living here. Is there anywhere else I could build it? No, not without. So I don't want to take this as a fertile land. It has to be like somewhere non-fertile. It has to be placed on ground. So this is the only place we can build it reasonably. This I don't actually need. Not when we compare to the temple. I'll put that here. And that can go up here. Okay. How are you doing? You're 5 left. Perfect. Ish. And woohoo! We're working on metal blocks. This is also working. Great. And the planks are kind of dying, to be expected. 3 left. That one just gets built whenever. Logs and planks. Wow. And something needs water. That needs water. That's fine. And we have no time left, so yeah, we'll let them empty the water here. Doesn't matter. We can just let the last bit of water flow in. There's a little bit left. Not much. Actually, it would be interesting. I could build. There'll be a tiny little reservoir over here. I know, it's not much, but it'll be built eventually. Go, 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 build. We have the path up here, that's perfect. As soon as that one's done, we can take the next one. These are spinning, and we have a demand of nothing. And very, very close. We still have a little bit of water here. Nope, no water. Come on, flood. You can do it. Drought ended. Woo! First, the moistness spreads. That one can be deleted. And I can build another one here. And that will be built. Sweet. It's coming in. Let it flow. Where's the water? It's coming in, but it doesn't seem like it's coming in particularly fast. Did windmill come to the last update? No, it's just that the last 2 series I've been playing Iron Teeth and they don't have windmills. That's just Folktales, they have windmills, so that's why. They've been here for ever and ever. And 245, so what would we like to get here? Something useful. 500 for the beaver statue. I really want the beaver statue. The bottom of the river closed. Yes, they are. Good point. There's a little bit of movement here. So let's get this back online. This is kind of important. Ribbit. I need 4 of these. These are builders. And do we think that this water from these 2 is enough? Or do we think we need a 3rd one just to fill up? I mean, as long as there's a little net positive, it should be fine. You, I can pause you so that we don't have any deficit here. And now let's see. We have... Oh, hold on. You're done. Yay! God damn it. I just... Oh my god. Well, that was fun. I don't need to go on that side, so let's...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What's that? Oh, Waldmeister, thank you for the 38 months. Good to see you. Yeah, I knew that should have been a prediction. It should have been a prediction. It absolutely should have. This part. That was maybe a mistake, because that would have been nice to go over there. No, 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 this has to be done from the top. All right, so this is one of those will eventually be built. This is one of those will eventually be built. This is will eventually be built, will eventually be built. And why did this one stop? Because there's no wind. Well, that sucks. And then one more step on this ladder. High priority. Delete. The fact that the music turns off when you're in one of those dialogues is a little weird. And that's all of it, so we just need someone to build it. Anytime now. Nope, not today, but tomorrow. Water doesn't accumulate right now. That's not good. So we're going to need a 3rd one here. The Lido is not good enough. Is it because it's too far away, or is it... I don't know. Could build a Lido. No, we cannot build a Lido on the other side. Not enough room. Could build another one down here, I guess. Could build one here. That's again another one of those. Will be built eventually, but before all of this crap. And yay, we got it. We got it. One more level. Here. And these can all be built from the ground. So let's get this. And then we'll have everything linked together. Sweet. So we have a little bit of space here. Don't know what I can use that space for. Probably some things that have to have a proximity thing. What do we have? 1,000. That's a farmer. That's a really cheap one. I mean, it's expensive in terms of science, but it's cheap in terms of building. We still have the temple that's not getting built. This... That's not worth it. There must be some decoration we want. Like lanterns? Sure. They seem cheap. What? Yeah, lanterns? Sure. They look cozy, I hope. Yeah. Just want everyone to sort of have a chance to lamp it up. But if they go out this way, they don't get lamped. Lamped up. That one. Dead. And a lamp instead. There we go. They cost a little money, but not much. Hey, the temple. Temple should make an impact. Look at that. 1.2 already. Yes, yes, yes. 15. There you go. I was just thinking that it would... There we go. That's the temple really raking in. Temple is so good. As I said, temple is so good. Temple is pretty good. Totally worth it. It's a little funny that you have to go ahead, like this guy's 20, so that's 60% working speed and 20% or 15% movement speed and extra living time, whatever. Then let's make another little one of those eventually projects there. No, actually that has to be here. So once this is built, then I can take these out and build another level. The water doesn't get filled in these. Isn't that weird? Let's have a look at what is actually being built now. So I guess this one is being built now. This was really expensive. Well, kind of expensive. And the whole network is now one network, and we're building way more than we need. Yay! Food is looking good. We have a lot of the spatter docks in storage, and all of this part is now ready for harvesting. Going in here, that's good. Water somehow doesn't seem to be able to keep up. It's really difficult for me to rebuild my reserves here. Oddly enough. And what else? Yeah, we want bad water for bombs. Eventually, yes. I'd like it, but doesn't feel like the most important thing right now. All right, how's this? Yes, this is working and that's working. Excellent. So that's one more thing taken care of. So now we have 1,000 hamster power. What is the next thing that gets built? The bad water thing again. Yeah. After this, oh, this one is like, oh no, of course it's not gonna be big. There. Let's get this one done. There we go. Oh, 19. What are we getting now? Roof is fine. Lanterns are not even getting there. The shrubs are not there. The lighter is not there. But the temple is 100%. Sweet. Throw some shrines in there. Cheap. Get it. Here's a shrine. And need some more to get in there. These are not as essential that they're built in reasonable locations. They just have to get there. This is annoying that this place is completely empty or inaccessible, I guess. We'll do that. There. So that's done. One who doesn't have anything to do, you can go back in there. And you're working now. Great. Priority, I have one. All right, so let's see. This is, can you be built? No, you can't, still can't be built. Isn't that, that's a weird that you can't be built here. Here we have some space that I don't know what to do with. These are idle. I don't like that. What's the point of going for a small map around the last one, except for short distance and cover? To cover. It's a much bigger challenge because you have to think a lot about, like, usually I would be like city blocks or this area over here. I can build a farm or I can build something. So here I have to think about a lot more, which is not really my forte, the whole thinking thing. I'm thinking maybe I don't need this. The magic wood, I don't really need it. But the sap is needed for something else. Can't remember, don't know what. The paper is used for the big windmills and for the printing press. Don't care. Sapper is resin and maple syrup. Maple syrup is nice. The mine would also be okay, but not really right now. Bakery, the beehive. But that requires paper that we don't have. The gristle. I'm just trying to figure out what things we're working on. This observatory would be nice. District management, builder's hut. We don't have that. Don't need districts. I'm actually at a point where I feel that we have a lot of things that we want. Okay, so the thing that we don't have that we definitely want is definitely the explosive factory. But before that, we need the centrifuge. There. Here. And that requires 200 power. How big are you? You're a 3x3. That would be excellent to put it here. But how would I get power over? Guess I wouldn't. But that's also a bad place to put it. This would be a better place because that's kind of not really used for anything. I could just build it here, right? That would be fine. Oh, right, of course. But that should be fine. If I can take you out. Take you out. Yes. And we just build another here. So that is not working. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Yes, I did. And that will now have to be the highest of high priorities. Oops. Basically, the reason why I wanted this to be on a smaller map was because I knew that it was not going to be like a full series. It would be sort of a small series that would get us some teach us a little thing, but it not be like a complete thing. There we go. We're pumping bad water. Nice. And I don't want to prioritize with Hauler. They can just go back and forth if they want to. Yeah. Kind of want it there. So you're standing up there, and then that will be bad water. So they're next to each other. Not important, but still. That one's done. Get up to full. This one get up to 2.5. Now it'll fill up. And it'll flow back out. It's close, but it works. Good. It's certainly flooded this part. No storage for logs. That's fine. Now let's think about what the next thing is. The next thing is, this is, the centrifuge is up here, being worked on. And once that's done, transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. So we need a storage box for extract. How would we get that? Here. That'll be... I can't see what it's producing. Maybe I can see that by... Okay, so that's a little science flask. Or is that in a liquid? Oh, it's in a liquid. Okay, then never mind you. Huh. There we go. And that will be extract. Lovely. So there will be a long walk from this location in here, but from here and in there it'll be easy. This is pumping bad water. So that's the one step closer. Ooh, look at that. What are we getting? It's the lanterns. Lanterns are starting to kick in. I'd really like to get another campfire. I mean, they're dirt cheap, so just throw a random campfire here. You can always just scrap it. And just trying to get a sense of how far behind on crafting are we. Like, these are not started working, but neither is this part, which we built long ago. And the Lido isn't... the Lido is almost done. It's done now, so that's kind of catching up on where we are. So the Lido should be fine. Then I guess the next stuff is getting some of the lanterns done here and there. And then shrine... No, and then this one, and then shrines. And then that one, and then this one, and then this one. And then we can start working on the lower priority if I don't get any silly ideas before that. Oh, break time. Oh, that's a nice little crowded map. I think it was a good idea to take a small map. It's not really something I usually would do, but good fun. Good challenge. And I will be back in, oops, 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. Right, these 2 minutes just fly away when you're trying to catch up on real life stuff. That'll have to be later. Does extract block that part? Yes, it does. Crap. It does. Thank you. Good spot. So I don't have to make it right now. Yeah. Okay. So we'll build it when we need it, I think. This one, oh, it's actually getting built. Metal blocks are not building fast enough. Wow, so metal blocks are, okay. Well, definitely we need more of these, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I think the answer would actually have been to, I don't know. I have to get it out in somewhere. We go further out. I can have another one next to it as well. I'd like to get that. Which would be like that, and these two, and then these two. So that would be here, but then I need down, down, here. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Crap. Because there's simply no exit for this one if I build it there. Well, that's challenging. So how do I get you to work faster? No idea. Or how do I get an extra one of these? Well, I guess I could build it like slanted back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There. And then ta-da, and that's working. Good. Beaver's injured. Don't care. Lack materials. Which one? Oh, you're missing materials because of the damn spatter dock. Not getting enough. Is there any way that I can get more? It can't reach over there. So this is the size of it. Too bad. And this will get built eventually. Let's have a look at what we are making. Oh, this is actually getting built. Nice. So the next thing is the shrines that we have everywhere. And that also means I can take you out, roof, and then build extra housing. And then top up the roof again. That'll get us more beavers in here to increase our industries. Scarecrow seems... Oh, that's something we don't have. Maybe get a beaver statue now. Yes. This has a bigger footprint. Yoink. There you go. And where's the other one going to be? This should get most of them coming out. Not all, but most. No, actually, I don't know. I think so. I'd really like to have it down here so that it would affect. No idea what I just deleted then. There is a chance that they go out and up here and stay up here, and then they won't be affected by this one or that one. This is redundant actually. It has to be up here. Because now they can't get out of this area without going past one of them. Good. Oh, it's working. Let's go with one. We don't need that much of it, but we just need some. And this is getting built slowly but surely. That would be obtain. And this one would be supply, I guess. I was about to say this one will be built soon because right now all the other things are constrained by planks and gears. So that means any logs will just start flowing into this part, I think. What about the shrines though? Oh, I must have deleted that one by accident. There. I only have one medical bed. That's not enough. Let's throw a medical bed somewhere else. Let's get that somewhere useless. Yeah. Is this working? Yes, we got some extract. So now the next part is, what are we going to use the extract for? We're going to use that for an explosive factory. Means more science. It's actually been a while since we got either drought or bad tide. Ooh, look at that. Campfire not working. Rooftop terrace not working. Lido. Shrine is kind of working. I guess that's the one that has been buffing us. I like this system. It's a really good system. Like, it works as incentive as like, what are we going to do? Well, let's do something that makes their life a little better, because then you get like small buffs. I think that's such a clean way of doing it. I like. And these are not built. That's why rooftops, no, rooftop turrets should be working, but they don't. Or they're not working enough. Oh, by the way, this has been empty for a while, but needs to be allowed to be removed. Huh. That's spinning. Potatoes are working-ish. Spatterdog, I can't get any more. How's this one? Oh, this is not working. Great. And once that's done, then I'm gonna empty this. Empty? Building is being emptied and does not accept new goods. That's what I wanted to see. We'll either remove it or change it to a water supply later on. Yeah. Okay, just a few more gears. That's not a problem. Just a lot of planks. That is a problem. We don't have a lot of room for industry here. So planks are really an issue. Oh, you need to be up here. Prioritize by hauler. Prioritize by hauler. Prioritize by hauler. Prioritize by hauler. And haulers are 5 of those. We have now 3 things that are not working. That's okay, because I'm guessing some of it, that's 1. Maybe this one should also be 1. And then these 2 are also there. Are those flywheels? There are no flywheels. Flywheels? You? Alright, so you are prioritized by haulers. That is set to obtain. This is set to empty. Perfect. Then I can just remove it. The question is now, do I delete this or do I just, we'll just fill up with water? Or is that going to be where do we put the extract? It's too far away for the extract because then it has to go up there and then it has to go back. Nah. What about you? You're at 2020 extract. So I guess you will be... extract. There we go. And that's a drought. Okay. Next up is getting enough materials for 400 for the explosive factory. Yes. 40. I have no idea where I can place this. Some idiot put a temple right on top of my industry buildings. And this is the only corner that I haven't used yet. So maybe it's time. Because no matter where I build it, I also have to drag the power line. Kind of leaning this might be a better option, but not easy to put it in. It'll have to go around the back. There, and then wow, not great. How exactly are we now going to mine this part? I don't know. Can you go behind this? No, you cannot. But you can go through this part. That at least I'd ensure that. So this flag, yeah, can reach all of this. Okay. And I still don't have a storage for this part, but we can build that here. That'll now be for the extract. Good. No good selected. That I'm aware. Let's just make it water then. Because we have a drought coming, so why not? I'm going to be buffing you so we get all the water we can stored in here. There's a tiny reservoir. A spot on the edge of the map. That would also be an option, actually. Might actually be easier. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know if this is the spot you were talking about, but that is probably easier because then I can take you out and all this crap can just be a little more simple. Okay, where's the entrance? Entrance comes here. There. And then... oh. Yeah. And then the gears. Swing and a miss. And that one. I think this is better. Then I can retain this one here. And you're stranded, damn it. Yeah. Let's get that one. You can complain about being stranded for a little bit more. This is fine, I guess. Filling up with nice stuff, and we have lots of water. Unconnected building, I'm aware. Lacks workers. That's not a problem. Not a problem, not a problem, and that's a problem. Whew.
A new subscriber.
Noovcat, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. Now this one could actually be built back up here, but I don't think that's what I want. Okay. Yes, build it. More planks. There you go. Next one. And then you can be unstranded up there. You are very unhappy. Dehydrate. Come on, get out of there. You can do it. There we go. Dehydrated and starving. And we're 0.6 away from the drought. And I think we have a lot of water here. Prioritize the haulers. Sure. Why are you hungry? Anything needed before we get this level? No, not really. Or before we get that. That's the explosive factory. Then we also need some kind of storage for explosives. I don't like this. I really don't like it. I think I don't need a big storage. I just need a small one for that. No, not that. There. 22. Alright, so this one can get built now. I want you back in action. Guess I want you back in action, maybe. I don't know. And, okay, very close. How's the update looking? I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Oh, I think it's really good. It's interesting. There's some interesting stuff going on. Okay, so that's the drought, and you are going to conserve the water here. I should have probably taken that out a little bit more, and I'm going to be parking that, and that turned off, and see how we're dealing with the water supply. See, this one is spinning, but it's not able to get anywhere meaningful. It's never going to, because I'm going to build all of that before that. So, yeah, these two are working. And now we're obviously not able to keep up with all this. This one can just park right now because I don't care. This is not important. But the extract is here. So we got the extract. New recipe for explosives. Yes, we're working our way there. We're now building the explosive factory, and that will then use bad water extract, which is what we've gotten here, which you get from extracting this bad water, which we now have pretty much under control, except sort of when there comes a blast of that there. We can do this and then just let a little bit of water out. Probably not going to give much power in terms of spinning this. Things are working and... Okay, so we don't have anything going on here. Explosive factory. I'm guessing this is an explosive factory now. There. And the water is fine. It's 6-day drought. Still retaining it. We have 1 vacancy. You're fine. You're fine. Bad water there. Ooh, 23. It keeps going up. The campfire and the rooftop terrace, I can't get those to work as well as I'd like. Oh, I think I know why. That is an unbelievably far long distance there. Okay, well that's just not working. Rooftop terrace. There. Send out more water. $360. Oh, what the hell is going on? That was not what I wanted. Okay, so that was too early that I let more water in. Oops. It should only fill up this reservoir. It should not overflow back down there. Oh well. We have a fair bit of that. Is there anything else we'd want? We don't have a paper factory. I'd like to get a paper factory. But I also feel that right now we have this thing that needs to be built, which is normal priority, and we have nothing else being built except for this awfulness. So since we can't make planks because no power, then I guess it's it means it's time for something else. Like that one. That should also be a location that can build a windmill. And these ones are just poorly working. 60%. Well, actually 60% is not so bad. Maybe I should just save up for making better windmills. Time for me to head to bed. Alright, Sakana, thank you for joining. Since, as someone mentioned before, today it's not Friday. See you folks. Yep, well, it's Friday soon enough. In about half an hour, it's Friday. Let's see. What do they do? Oh, right, it's the end of the day, so they're going water shopping. Mm-hmm. Maybe wake up on Saturday, who knows? Well, that would kind of suck. Need it there. And it's just nighttime. Get up, and it's 4 days. No wind. I'm just really curious where the builders are working. Because I really feel that they should be starting on this now. Because this can't be built because of lack of planks, lack of planks, lack of planks. So the only thing we can do now is using a lot of all of these logs to build this part. Has to go up here. What are they doing then, if that's not it? Isolated path now. Employs builders. So these are builders. Okay, so these builders, I'd like to figure out what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you're building this part. Okay, well, I can't really complain about that. Okay, so that's working. So this one's also going to build, but still, what about the rest of the builders? Yes, well, then now they're building this part. They just don't want to build. Well, they are doing exactly what they should be, following the priority. Beaver is injured. You are stored. Perfect. And what about the water level? Not good. I think I'll let a little bit more water out. Okay, this doesn't do much. So now it's just retaining the water we have. And the water is... Okay. It's actually a little bit concerning, this part. We're using with... Okay, 53. Maybe that's the reason. Gotta stop pumping. Good evening, Merlin. Conquer most of the map? Yes. And now we're just trying to do, like, vanity projects. Not just, but kind of getting things sorted here. Prioritize that one. Hey, we're getting explosives. And we have no explosives in here. Ta-da! Now we don't actually have the explosives. Dynamite. There. So now we can do the dynamite. Hold on. You make explosives. Oh, it's... What? New recipe. Why? What is the point of this one? No gravity batteries. Those big hills back for. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's just a million other things that are come before. But you're absolutely right. I'm just trying to book some. But yeah, you're right. It's actually a better point than I'd like to admit. So that will be a windmill. And that means I can't do the battery here. Or is it more valuable? I'd like to build a windmill here when that one disappears. But if I do that, then this part is blocked. And that means I can only build the battery here. Yeah. I'm gonna build this first. A little bit of it at least. But you're right with the gravity batteries. Let's see. It's not unreasonably expensive. Well, I'll build them when I need them. So that would mean that this is the closest thing I could build the gravity battery. This is looking atrocious. It's the same amount of resources going into this. So that would be 2 gravity batteries, but they still need to be hooked up to something. Another headache for another time. That's only 2. You know, couldn't I just build it in front of this? Yeah, I could do that. Why not? Sure. That's a thing. It's funny how much stuff you've placed in basically the same places as me on this map. Ah, suppose isn't complete freedom here. No, I think that there are some things that just make sense. This is a good industry place, for example, because, you know, you got the iron up here, so it's pretty close, and it's hard to get this watered, so it also makes sense to have it there. And I think that a lot of those things just kind of lend itself to do that. This corner, though, I haven't been able to utilize very efficiently. Well, not at all. But I'm kind of figuring that I'll consume all of this first, and only after that I'll get into the next part. These are actually building remarkably quick, considering building needs water. Yeah, that's true. That is how it works. I'm gonna just send the last bits out, if that's gonna get more water in. Not really. Not enough to overflow here, is it? No. So this Lido doesn't work, but this one does work. Something is happening here. Not much, but a little bit. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, right. And once, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 gravity batteries, or 4 gravity batteries we can build here. It's good, I think. And maybe we can actually start blowing things up. Like that one. And like this. I don't know if these are the most important things to blow up. Probably not. Like that could also be a good place to blow that up. So I can get one more. Or just extending, widening this area here. Yeah. So look, how far can you reach over? You can reach a little bit further. Okay. Let's do something else then. Oh, you are already marked for empty. You can go to that. So let's get... This is the carrots, but we do seem to have a excess of carrots and then not enough sunflowers. So let's get some sunflowers. Was it like this? Yeah. But not that. That means this goes away. This goes away. So this gets extra for the spatter dock, and this gets extra for one more wheel. I guess. Do you think bad water is an improvement to the game? Yes, it does. Wheat. No, not wheat, actually. That's true, but I want this to be a wheat farm. Which kind of, just get that out of the way. You can reach all of it. Yeah, so no more planting, just let this complete, and it's 12 days. We'll forget all about it for 12 days, for sure. And water is coming in now. And we're down to 40 water. That's perfect, I think. Let's get you back online. And let's get you back online. Drought ended. Go, go, go. Here comes the water slowly. I'm still finishing off my game, hoping for the version 5 to drop off a non-experimental. Doesn't matter, just stay on experimental. It seems pretty damn stable on experimental. Lacks power. It'll get there, don't worry. Oh, these. First explosives. There's always joy. And that will be... is it... Where's the water? How's the water not coming in? It's so slow. Finally it comes in. Oh, hold on. This one is actually out of reach, isn't it? Huh. Yes. It is out of reach. That's odd. Hmm. No, 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 no. Then... can you... No, you can't take it from there. I have to build this? Weird. And then once this is done, then I should be able to take this. Oh, it wasn't necessary at all. You're working on this, right? No, you forgot about it. Flooded building. Who's flooded? Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Get that out of the way. Whoosh. Blow off the map. There we go. Odd. And they went to bed again. Yeah, the triple floodgate is not synchronized, correct? And then we'll go up here. But I just wanted some flow first through this, and then now I need to build up my... here we go. Now it comes over and floods a little bit again. But that should be fine. He was injured. That's fine. Building decks materials. That's the spatter dock. That's why we do all this thing here. And another one of these. And can I also do that? Why not? Can I also do this? Sure. Yeah. You are getting some of these out. This doesn't really seem like it's working anymore or getting anywhere, but that's... wow, I was about to blow one of my little beavers up. I don't want to do that, if we can help it. And then get us an extra water wheel. Oh yeah. What if it's turned the right way? Oh yeah, this doesn't work. The inner one. And carrots. There. All of this will eventually get done, I guess. What if I remove this forest so that these two can only pick that? That's a bad idea at this time of day because I will completely forget this decision. So hopefully these two, prioritize and prioritize, will get this out, I hope. Built. And this, no explosives. What are we waiting for in terms of explosives? Nothing really. It just kind of works, right? Yeah. But oh, it's 25 bad water. Oops, you need to get back in action then. Wow. So you need to spin. And the power is not good. The last explosive. Oh, it's not built, but it's flagged at least. And ta-da! And then some more spatter dock. Woohoo! Anything else? This one's working pretty well. Let's get the batteries done. I can't build the next one, but I can build this, and then I can go like, how the hell are we gonna get it in there? This needs to be removed, and it is the one that's being removed, because then I could actually break it up. So maybe make another one of these. I feel that this could be done. Like something like this one, this one. It'll be this area. That one. It's not gonna work. Damn. It's almost working, which is almost good enough. Okay, I have to start from the bottom. That one. Three vacancies. Wow. Uses raw bad water to make bad water extract. The extract seems to be missing. What? This one is making bad water. Bad water is up here. I have lots of bad water. Bad water has to be zoomed over here. I know it's a long way. And then it makes into extract. Extract goes into here. Extract will then be go into here and then become explosives. That's how it works. Spinning this one is the only thing that uses bad water that I have now. Well, these are just normal logs, so just get on with it. Build, build, build. With 3 of these, we're still not really getting enough water. That's I mean, yeah, it's building up, but not much. Oh wow, they're injured. Let's make another hospital of sorts. Yeah. Does everyone have the shrine temple? Oh, the monuments. Ooh. Can I do that? Nope. But close. 7 tiles. We'll make a monument as soon as we can. That'll help a lot. Smashing it instead of that one. Go away. Do not have enough science points. Is the one off? That's the one. Good. So again, yet another thing that comes before our vanity project. We'll get there. 2 more. Oh, please. And then a little bit more. This is working. Escorts. Beavers can safely carry bad water. Or is it how is it moved? Yeah, that's how it is. It's like water. They can carry it and move it around. They just can't bathe in it. So, what is that? Food? Food looks okay. Huh. Again with the excess carrots and not really anything else. And the injuries suck. that's working. There are 22. 22 seems good. This one, not getting anything, but we'll sooner or later it will get there. Let's get that one useless. No one. Sure. And yeah, this can be built. Oh, right. This is probably what has been sort of consuming the majority of our resources. I think that makes sense. And how is this one? This is now 39. I need it. I need this to be removed. I love that it's just, I had a real difficulty in the beginning with this game that there was nothing that was sort of indicating what to do. And now that I'm a little more familiar with it, a little bit more, then I do get the whole point of, okay, this is kind of how you guide it to what to do next. And unlocking research is another thing that what you'd want to have or how you'd want it. So I think that makes, it's a pretty good system. It would just be nice if it was sort of, I'd like a little more hand holding. Let's be honest about that. A little more hand holding would be nice. That actually needs to be emptied. Because I don't want that. Because I need to be able to go from out here and into this one, this area. Actually, I didn't, but doesn't matter. Now all of this terrain, is going to be wheat. There you go. That's the wheat in here. And when the trees grow up, they will eventually be replaced with wheat. Oh, I hate myself for saying it. And what is the next thing we want to get? That's under food. Then this has to be ground into something, and then bakery, it's into bread. So it's like 2 steps. Yeah, would also be really nice if we could get the power. Maybe we'll have to ditch this so that we can get the power over here to do stuff. Advantage project isn't getting anywhere. This one, it hasn't even been started. Because everything goes up here. And we still have tons of planks though. Yeah, mill require power. Yes. That's a little challenge. I could just make the mill here. Scrap a little bit of this. Oh, right. It's, ooh, like that. But then I block off. Could also be this way. But in here. No. It would have to be like this. Which blocks off a lot of access on the back side. It could be in here. But either way, it ends up blocking that part off. I could also build it over here, but then that's in the way. Or I could build it over here. And then sort of leech it in from this side. Or, nope. How's that one? 24. Come on, get rid of it. I think the best / least worst option is to get power underneath here. And then just accept that it's blocking off some of this. So this one goes up, and then up, and then across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. That's really not something to begrudge. The funny thing is that I now have to kill this. And kill this. And then... highest priority. Go, go, go. It's not a big deal. This is a bad water thing that goes away. That gets taken out. And more wheat in there. There's butts. And I'll get one of these. And yes, that reaches exactly over there. These two, and then this. And then I don't know what to do from here. Yeah. So that's the path. Now we can get the power over to the side, and then, I don't know. This is probably going to go away then. This is also really not that interesting, so maybe we can get the water somewhere else that makes more sense. Because I'm pretty sure I need it. There. And this will be water. That one, I don't know, I'll keep it like this. It doesn't hurt to have it full, but I can also consider moving it away. That goes away. That goes away. Yeah. And then you can get that one. Yeah. Hey, 24, nice. And also no injuries. 20s, wow, what did we actually, how did that happen? Oh, it's the beaver statue that just gave it +2. Nice. It's not that much, but +2 is +2 is +2. +3, it's +3, I guess. This is looking good. And are you done? So close. So damn close. I'm thinking I need to do that one, that one, that one. Nine. This has to be disappeared. Maybe select the old forest before finishing stream. Yeah, they're right. In case we want to go back to this. Oops. I'm actually enjoying it. It's really nice and slow and comfortable place. Do you want to still have the maximum range? The high cliffs? I mean, this doesn't matter. As long as it's around their sleeping quarters, then it'll affect everyone. Those monuments are great. 3,000. That's a little bit much. But eventually we'll get it. Oh, I want this one gone. I really wanted this one to be... this is one of the many things that we were just looking at. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. This is also looking amazing, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not working. 2, 1. And when that's done, then I can remove this, I guess. Yep. Off you go. Here. Yeah. And yeah, it's not even close. Boom. Boom. Nope. Damn. Still missing something. Yeah, so I like the idea here. This one goes up and hooks up to these. Right, I think we got a lot further today. I'm really surprised at how this works. Also, like, this starts with full battery. Abuse? Abusable? Maybe? I need to go down, explode that, go further down. Then that one can be done. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Also because it's... Yeah. So I need to knock off one more. Which is that one. Then it will work. But then it also goes up and... it doesn't matter if it intersects with this path. I can just remove the path. Yes. These are done, but not the next one. I wonder if this one can be built from below. I think it can. I want to get it. Ah! So close. Maybe it's not, but it feels so close. Power shafts? Can you just put a corner in the energy transferring thing? I mean, before you hit, it hits. Oh, done, done, and done. And then I'm gonna have to build. This is the one that sucks because it has to go all the way down here. Build and then. Yeah. So they have to build all of this. There, and then we can build the next one. And we can get a little bit further down, build the next one. Go a little bit further down, build the next one. And then I can just delete one, build the next, delete one, build the next. So I don't get the put a corner in the energy transfer thingy before it hits the top level. Yeah, but it takes more space. There you go, that's one. Then they'll get the next commands for this. It's 1, 2, and only now do they get the command for this one. Two, next one, and then just the last one. As soon as that's done, I'll take that out and build that, highest priority. And then only now do they get the commands for this. Go, 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 go. Come on, last one. There you go. Remove. Build the next. Highest priority. Oh, these did not have time to... Oh no! The batteries. The batteries. And the gear. Oh, that was the last gear we had. Oh no. Are these using a lot of gears? Yes, they are. Shit. Highest priority. And I think this one can be built from the top. I'm not sure. The last two can definitely be built at the same time. And then the gears. There's one gear. That and that, and now also that. So this is going to be done in the next day, and then we'll have it hooked up, and then everything will be glorious and awesome and perfect, except for all the gears that we're missing. Go. Yes, this one can be built, and we just need a gear. There's one gear. There you go. Next one. Ta-da! Woohoo! We have a gravity battery. Ah, that's where I wanted to end. Damn, that's a big. Thank you, Merlin, for the battery start charged, so they already help with the drought. That's a very good point. Thank you, Merlin, for just coming in and saying, "Hey, you forgot that," and then that took the rest of the focus for the stream. And let's go down to speed. So thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow we have another viewer's choice. So tomorrow I think we'll take the crust out because that did not win the vote today. And then we'll put Darkest Dungeon in. So it's Assassin's Creed Mirage. It'll be Timberborn. It will be The Expanse. Or it'll be Darkest Dungeon 2. Those are the options for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. And of course, Space Exploration on Sunday. And I take Saturday off. Thank you for watching. On to next time. Take care. And stay effective.